Can you hear this? I think that I like duplicated all my settings. Hey Barax, welcome in. I guess you can hear it. I duplicated my profile of what I was doing with Twitch. And welcome in, Fern. What do you mean my audio's tweaking? How so? Am I paused? Yeah, we're good. So desktop audio, we're good. Desktop audio 2 is disabled. I got my mic connected. Let's see. It's so weird because it like changed all of my settings, even though I like duplicated my last set of settings. You can hear it now? Don't touch my... Okay. If we're good, if audio sounds good, let me know. I'm gonna keep going, but it looked like it disconnected my mic at some point. So I had set up profiles so that I can go back to my, I set up profiles so I could go back to my like Twitch setup if I ever needed to. And so I just duplicated my Twitch settings and it looks like it disconnected a lot of my, previous settings, which is weird because it should have been duplicated. I'm going to check on the iron farm real quick, so I haven't looked to make sure that it's not overflowing. But I'm glad it's working for now. We'll go ahead and combine these while we're here. But yeah, I was just basically saying we're doing some work on the outside, just basically getting everything, getting everything blended. And I messed with my shader settings yesterday. I did not realize I had terrible like settings on my shaders this entire time. That was making everything really, really foggy. And I tried turning the fog down and it didn't mess with it, like it didn't change anything. But there are some settings in here. It's like these. I turned the fog all the way down basically. And then, cause I think I had it set like up here. And you can see it just like adds all this fog, especially from the distance. So we got that changed. We still have the same shaders, but just different settings now. And I really like how this is looking now. It's a lot more vibrant. But let's go compost these flowers. And then we're gonna get going on the landscaping. I think the first thing I need to do is work on pathing and make sure I get my paths all set up, and that's going to include some terraforming as well, just to get like there's some weird portions over there that are just pretty abrupt, which I should go ahead and grab some wood slabs while we're at it so that I can place those down as needed. Let me grab some of these and then put these back in. Because, yeah, I think I'm gonna need to make some of these transitions a little more smooth along the way. But I want to keep these paths this way. I think that this is gonna come out, or maybe I'll put like a dock here. We'll see. I'll leave it for now, but I think we're going to keep most of the paths up here. I already had set up, but it's mostly this over here. Like the original pathing from the village is quite odd. So I think that we'll want to go this way. And I'm even considering moving this bridge at some point, if that makes more sense. But we're going to move this way, and I should probably go ahead and sleep. Wait, this is the one that won't let me sleep in it for some reason. It's really annoying. Oh, I can go right here. Hi, Sammy boy. Welcome in. Hope you guys are all having a good Wednesday so far. I didn't stream Monday this week on Twitch because I wanted to get all this multi-streaming set up, and I'm glad I gave myself the time that I did because it ended up being a lot more complicated than I thought it would. Well, it seemed that way. I feel like looking back at it now, it's not that bad, but it was quite confusing at first. Because it seems like you're missing a lot of settings when you set it up. Okay, this is the main path that I want to keep, is this way. But we need to flatten out some of these transitions because this is where it kind of gets weird back here. And especially with this too, I may like bring this cliff around. So let's do, make sure I have the right one. It's this outer edge. So here. I'm gonna keep this one and then go this way. Hold on, I'm gonna check something really quick. Fern, if you're here, can you let me know if the audio is good now? If it's better? Okay, let me go back. Okay, we are going to keep this one. And I'm gonna go ahead and take these down because we're gonna redo these trading stalls, but I think it'll be nice to have them out of my way. Then I can work with a clean slate. But yeah, since we're switching to the multi-streaming today, I can't do the normal playlist. We had to go in and get some copyright-free music. Typically I'll play just whatever music I feel like, and then I just remove it from the VOD, but cannot do that on the YouTube. But it'll be fine. There will be less humming. I'm sure some of you guys won't mind that. But usually I will be humming to all the music in the background. Okay. Take all these down. Is there, I don't even know if there's like a good way to take wool down. I feel it like it always takes the exact same amount of time. Maybe shearing, but I don't regularly keep shears on my person. It looks like the camera is maybe a little less laggy than it was on Twitch, so that's good. I turned down the bit rate because I think I had it too high for Twitch. I didn't realize that. Let's see though. Let's get all of this pathing laid out. I should probably take a little overhead view and figure out what the official plan is. Grab that. No, I'm just missing all these blocks. So we want to do 3 wide paths. This one's gonna end up being a little unusual because I definitely thought we were keeping this line or something, and I pushed one of these out a little too far back, but I'll just work with it. It won't be that big of a problem. I may just, I'm gonna take out some of this land right here so I can at least get the actual path texture gone, minus the stuff that I actually want to stay as a path. But this I definitely don't want to keep. And I'm gonna go ahead and put that in my hotbar. And then let's go, we've got, this way's good, so let's just take out this line so I can get this all to look like the proper flooring texture. And then I think once we get all of this laid out, we can go back and texture the paths after, but I just want to get an outline of where they're gonna go first. Do that. Okay. Pick you up. And then this way. Let's see, this one. I'll just take out all this pathing. I'll try to leave the grass as best I can so that it can spread, but we may take out a couple by accident. Let's do that. I'm gonna fill all this back in. Ah. And I like the level changes, but I don't think we need them to be this dramatic. We may keep this level instead of this upper one. Grab that. And then we got a couple weird ones in here. Then it looks like we got some down here. So we'll have path go this way. I may just connect to this one that's already here. And then, but I don't really have anything that I plan to put at this end of the village right now. So maybe we just, for now, I'm gonna stop it at this middle intersection. Take all this path out and then I'll mess with that after. But I think we're probably gonna rely on some farmland to fill some of this dead space, because all my farms right now are very compact, or I don't even have any. Like, I don't think I have a proper, I don't have any beetroot. I actually don't even think I have a single beetroot in my inventory. I'd have to look. I may have a seed somewhere, but we don't have a beetroot farm, so there's plenty that we'll want to get put in, and then like I want a proper pumpkin and melon farm, so we're going to use that to kind of fill all this space, because soon enough we're going to be moving that way to the next base, and most of the builds are going to go there. Yeah, limits to the rolling hills for sure. I never do them very often, but I like the way they look, and it's just kind of something that I don't think about too often. I always tend to make all my farms more automatic and industrial, and I don't really end up having the actual farmland. But this village, I'm trying to make more of like a farming type village rather than a city. But I'm trying to focus like more of some of the builds up here. And then I also want a nice tree farming area. So maybe I could have like a little park garden with tree farms. Let's see. Oh, I missed a couple right here. Because yeah, right now all my trees are just chaotically placed back here, and they're in more of a efficiency cutting pattern rather than a aesthetic cutting pattern. So we may lay those out, kind of blend them all together a little bit rather than having like isolated groups of the same tree type. But we'll see. Let's start with the path work first though, because then I know what space I have to work with. This way. I'll take you. Let's see. I'm gonna take this out right here. And then we want this to connect here. And I think make it 3 wide. Let's see. We'll start with that. I may tweak that a little bit later. And then we've got this. So this, a lot of these blocks are shared with like this tunnel. What do you call this? Why can't I think of the word? Anyway, the stream below. So I tried covering up a lot of them with moss, but we may come in and add more of the pale moss carpet to blend some of that stone in as well. But I'm kind of limited on what I can do with these because it's going to mess with what's below. And I feel like I need a little bit more space on this cliff, so we may pull this around here and then do like a smooth transition down here. So let's see. I don't think they make any carpet that would blend in well with the path block, because I wish I had leaves right now. That'd be nice. An arboretum, that would be nice. Okay, we're gonna take these out. I really don't want to take this crafting table away, because I'm pretty sure it was the first crafting table I ever placed. Or maybe I placed it down here and moved here, but I've had this since the very beginning. I'm like very sentimental for it. I think I'm actually going to turn it into a light post. I forgot about that. That was part I was like messing with in a creative world at one point. So that's going to be another aspect to all of this, is getting decent lighting everywhere. Let's pick up all the torches and go sleep in here. Some coffee. Yeah, this whole YouTube streaming is gonna take a minute to get used to, because I have to like make a thumbnail beforehand, and you have to actually schedule the time for the video. And so, I mean, I probably didn't have to. You can probably just go live and go from there. But I always end up starting later than I want to, so that's kind of the problem. So I had to originally schedule it for 1, but I just had it on private, and then I had to move all of it around. But we went to the grocery store this morning and got a lot of chores taken care of, which was nice. Okay. Am I gonna connect this down here? Yes, I think so. So these can become path blocks. Something like that. We'll tweak it here in a second. I need something that that's like going to be at the end of this. I may put like a little tree or fountain. I don't know, but I want that path to actually lead into something. And I've considered like connecting it to this upper portion that was originally a part of the village actually. But I don't plan on building much up here. So maybe we do some more tree, like, yeah, arboretums, little tree farms up there. It's the most realistic carpet pattern so far, I think. Like, it really makes your brain say, yeah, I really like these. It's helpful to have. I like the texture that it adds. Welcome in, Marlene. How are you doing? Hopefully you can hear me. I was having audio issues earlier, but it seems like it's working now. I don't think there's any other major problems going on, but let me know. I need to actually mod you. I forget this is a thing I can do. Let me see real quick. No, I thought this was something I could do. Here we go. Just 1 second. Said good at the gym. Good. How do I do this? Add as moderator. Okay, you should have mod power now. I didn't know anybody's like my mod's YouTube channels, so I couldn't go in and set that up beforehand. Okay, what are we doing? I think all this can come out. Okay, yeah, it's there now. You got the little wrench icon. Take this out. Oh wait, I messed with my chat. Gotta move that back. I have 2 different things that share like the combined chat with me, which is kind of confusing. But it looks like they're both combining properly, which is nice. And also it's showing them both on the screen as well. That was kind of confusing. Now, I usually have stream elements set up, and I don't know if that set up properly for YouTube, but we will find out, because that does a lot of, like, the auto modding. Okay. I think we're gonna keep this as, like, a trading stall area. I made these trading stall designs in Creative that, like, close up at night so that the villager, like, can't have line of sight with a, zombie if it came by, and like they couldn't get in. So I want to put those in there. They're a little bulky though. Let's pull this back a little bit. Rip to TikTok. Yeah, glad I didn't get all that set up for live streaming, because that would have been really irritating, but I heard they said Sunday. I just heard that today. So I might have to go in and watch those 700 TikToks that have been sitting in my receipt folder for like the last year. I need to dedicate a solid chunk of time to do that though. Okay, let's see. I think this will go back a little bit more. And then we'll like go in from there. And I think we'll want to angle up this way. I'll mess with that, but the seams, it's like, do I sandwich it in? I feel like that makes, yeah. I like those when they have the corner. In my last world, everything was following a grid. And this world, I'm trying to do more of the winding paths in this village specifically. And so it's all new to me to make these, what am I trying to say? Make these, like, hilltops and stuff on an angle. More windy. I messed this one up. Yeah, I need to go back one more. Let's do... No, that makes no sense. So I'll have to go back one more and take that out. One more? Yeah, we just need one more. Something like that, except for more of these, but that needs to be cleaned up a bit. That at least makes it where you can like smoothly transition from that upper level. Let's go in and do this. And then we'll texture this later. And then these can come out. We don't need any of this. At least not now. We may add some pathing here later, but I don't really... Yeah, there's not really any need to go that way. Well, let's just start with the basics and then clean it all up. Do that. Okay. That's cleared. I'm just gonna do this upper portion. And then we're gonna leave this lower portion for now, because I think we'll work on that more whenever we actually know what we're doing with it. But we at least got most of the random pathing out of the way. We've got that. This needs to go this way. We gotta clear my sentimental crafting table. So something like that. And then this way. Now, what can I do with these? I'm pretty sure none of these can be moved. I could go put some slabs underneath them. It's an option. Let's try that. Because I'd rather it actually look like the proper path. And there may just be one that has to stay. I could do like a, I mean, I guess it could have some dirt showing through on the underside, or like a mud block. Ooh, I wasn't even thinking about mud blocks earlier when I was thinking of block palette. We may have to incorporate some more of those. You can't lock your screen while watching on YouTube, makes you very upset. I think that's a YouTube premium only feature to do that. It's got a little paywall on it. That's one of those things. I've had YouTube premium for a while now, and that's one of those things that once I realized I had it, I was like, I can't go back. Let's see. Slabs. Stone and rock slabs. That is what we want. I need to check. Make sure this is all looking good. Yep. Okay. We've got some regular stone, and then I just want some cobblestone and maybe some andesite, and I think I can work with that. And probably tough to go on the underside of that little grotto thing. No. Do this. Ah, I can't place anything. And then let's grab a couple of tough slabs. Just so I have the option. And it looks like it's almost nighttime. It's getting close at least. I need to check one more thing. Yeah, okay. So let's see. It's just these that I want to take out. And I don't want to take out the lantern. Lantern can stay. But these all will become little slabs. Hi Fish Gaming, welcome in. I think I saw your name earlier, so welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. Happy Wednesday to everyone. So far, it's been quite a productive day and a productive week for me, actually, which is nice. Let's go to this bed here. I keep thinking that flipped down. It did that at one point, and I was like, is there a trap or a pressure plate nearby? But no, I think it's my imagination. Okay. We've got these. Awaken Deep, welcome in. Do I remember you? Maybe from, did you comment? I can't say I specifically do, but you may have to jog my memory. I think I recognize your name from comments. I put all my dirt up because I'm silly. Okay. Let's... What do we want to do with this? I think I can go ahead and do a dirt block there. Let's see. I dropped all my dirt blocks off. So. Actually, and I can put some of these back up. Just call you fish. Works for me. Let's see. Grab take these off. Hitting a part of your ear. Hitting a part of your ear, is my audio too loud? Or is that just a saying? Sometimes when I record on this, it like flatlines my audio. I haven't fully figured out the best like mic setup yet. This one I think has like 360, so you can hear a lot of my keyboard clicking if I don't like use a noise gate. I'm gonna go back up here and drop these off. How long have I been on this world? So I technically started it back in, I started it in June, I think. It was either May or June. But when I started it, I had no time to like edit. So I did a lot of work early on that I wasn't like actively making videos for, but I had planned to make videos for. And then I edited probably from like June until August. So there was like a solid couple of months where I didn't even put any work in the world. And then I think by October, or no, it was like June to October I was editing. And then by October, I went back into actually making progress on the world. So officially, I was looking at this earlier. Officially, it's been like a little over 1,000 days, but I looked and it said time played in the world. It was like 10 days. Time played, which that's surprising to me. I don't know what that means in comparison to time with the world open though, because that's higher. It's kind of weird. Sorry, come say hi. Oh yeah, it's probably late for you then. Well, I'm glad you stopped in. I'd have to check what the comment you're referencing, but yeah, that's how long I've been in this world. A long answer to a simple question, but yeah, if I feel like if working in this world since June, I don't feel like it shows through. That's why I have to preface that like I spent a lot of the time not actually progressing in the world because I was doing other things. And I do a lot of my editing in the actual game because I use like Flashback, and so a lot of that work, like I'll be open in the game, but I'm not actually in the world. I'm just in replays of the world. What am I looking for? I'll keep these on me, but I do want to get some more grass and dirt to work with. And then I think I kind of want to, I'm going to grab a stack of coarse dirt. Ooh. Podzol. I could use that in the path texturing later. I'm glad you like it. I've enjoyed working on this one. It's a different style than what I've done in the past. I tend to gravitate towards more like grid-locked, like city-type builds. But for this one, I wanted to start out at least with a village and actually make it more like winding paths, less grids. But I think the city build is gonna come in here in the next couple of projects. I still have a little bit more I want to do in this portion of the world, but I've talked about it on Twitch before. I don't know how much, I don't think I've talked about it much on my YouTube, but there's this area that way, like past this mountain, that I want to build in. That's like why I picked this seed, and that's gonna be where like the end game farms and base takes place. Let's put some of these in here. Okay, now I got a path. This will do like trading stalls. This, I'm thinking of like carving out a little something back here just so that this doesn't lead to nothing. Let's do that. So we may do something there. And I need to keep an eye out for somewhere to put the beacon. In my last world, I put it like at the center of a fountain, and I liked that, but I do want it to stay close to my base, so it may... I'll have to find a way to like combine the two. You just fought the Ender Dragon for the very first time. Yeah, that's fun. I need to do that soon. That will be coming up. This is probably the longest I've gone on a world without having an elytra, minus like the first time I ever played when I didn't know what I was doing. But yeah, I may need to do a little bit of practice beforehand because I haven't done it solo in a long time. Okay, I think that's good for preliminary pathing, minus whatever this is. Somehow that snuck past me. So preliminary pathing, we've got that. I think I want to build this ledge around a little bit further right here. And then, yeah, we'll build this around, and then we need to texture the paths. So I'm gonna get stuff to do that. So we'll need like stones for that portion, and then we're gonna need the texture for the path, which we already got the coarse dirt. And I want to do some probably wood planks and stripped oak. And then there was one I said earlier. I'm like, why didn't I think of that? Oh, packed mud. We may grab some of that. What are the difference between replay mod and flashback? So replay mod, that's what I used for my first 2 episodes completely, and they work somewhat the same, but there are less settings in it. I can see my camera's laggy now. I don't know what's been up with my camera lately. It's been doing this a lot. It's a lot more user friendly on flashback as far as the program like interface, and there's more settings, and there's like a drag bar so that you can like jump to end like different portions of the video a lot easier. Whereas with replay, if you accidentally moved your camera, like your mouse, the tiniest bit, and wanted to do like a straight on still shot, you would have to redo it because it's kind of hard to like jump into a portion of the video without it just like taking up a ton of energy, I guess. But my flashback mod does crash my computer a lot more often. But I think I definitely like flashback better. It's faster. Good night, Awaken Deep. Hope you have a good night's rest, and thanks for joining in and chatting today. I appreciate it. And yeah, hopefully we'll definitely have some more episodes coming soon. Let me grab just some stone. We'll do an outline for now, and then I'll come back and texture it after. Grab that. And then I want some packed mud. Let's do just a stack. Do I have a stack of wheat in here? Yeah. I need to look now. Do I have beetroot seeds? I don't. So if I want those, I'm gonna have to go find some. Let's go with that. But yeah, I switched to flashback by episode 3, and overall I think it was worth learning. Like, it took some time to get used to it, but I think it's a lot better. I'm trying to see what combination we want to do on these. Right now, first instinct, I don't love the packed mud, but maybe the coarse dirt will help balance it out. So I think I want to do... Let's go in and just do coarse dirt along the edges. What do I use? Oh, packed mud is a pickaxe. Why? Oh, I was standing on it, I guess. Okay. Edges will be coarse dirt. So let's do this. Oh yeah, if you want to join the Discord, you can. I don't know if it's actually going to work if I do this. No, I don't think that works. Oh, it did work. It worked on Twitch. let's see. It should be in the description for the video though. If you guys are interested in joining, that's where I usually give heads up on when I'm about to go live. Do I have any tips for having organized storage, like getting your storage organized in the beginning? Organizing is probably one of my favorite parts in Minecraft. Like, I love finishing a build and then going back and organizing everything. I would start with like loose categories. So usually in the very beginning, I'll have a chest of just like any kind of rock, a chest of any kind of ore, and then a chest of like dirt, usually like any kind of naturey blocks. And then as I like start getting more into my storage room and like having more room to work with, I'll go in and do a little bit more specifics. So it may be specifically dirt or cobble. Like, I usually have a dedicated storage chest for cobble, because that's one I always have a lot of in the beginning, and I just kind of grow through it. But I definitely plan ahead, and I will give myself way more storage than I need. But I also build quite big. I like the larger spaces. If I was living in this to begin with, I would only have these tiny little barrels, and that would not last very long. Like, I think I could make it work for a little bit, but it would be something that I would outgrow pretty quickly. So once I outgrow it, I would just get more specific storage chests. But then after any project I do, I always go back and like put everything away at the very end. I don't ever just like leave a ton of chests around. Like, usually I'll have like, I always have one here for whenever I want to farm wheat, and then I don't even know, this has random pumpkins. But for the most part, I don't have a lot of just stray chests lying around. But I know a lot of people don't like organizing, and so I understand that can be a challenge for some. But yeah, I always look forward to that at the end of the project, just going in and placing everything back in its correct like chest. And then also, like, once I get to a point, I always have like a random chest, and it's usually stuff that either needs a dedicated chest or it's like overflow that I don't have a lot of space for. But then like once I start to run out, like up here I keep anything like ocean related for now, but eventually I know that's probably gonna need much more than just a barrel. And then we've got like a section for dyes, things that, like, as I start to accumulate a lot in this random chest that needs its own dedicated location, then I start to give it its own chest. But for now, like, I may have one for mobs and just like put the axolotls in there and any like buckets of fish. Oh yeah, I need to grab gravel. But other than that, yeah, I just kind of plan to need more storage than I have. And I like to keep all my brewing ingredients around my brewing stand, and that gives me a additional storage. So usually I have like a mob drops chest, but then I also have like a gunpowder chest here, and I have a spider eye chest or barrel. But sometimes I have things stored in 2 different locations. I'm gonna go in and do a little bit of gravel. I think that might clean up some of these edges a little bit. Do that. I would appreciate it if I didn't break all of these. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Gravel and coarse dirt on the edges. I think that looks good. Let's put one there and here. So yeah, these straight shots of coarse dirt were getting to be a little too much. Need to break them up a little bit. Do that. Let's see. Do this one. And I think then we're gonna go in and do some wood in the center of the paths. Oh, and I wanted to try stripped oak as well. I think that works though. Yeah, I don't have any on me. Let's do this. We got a couple already, so that's good to go. And I gotta decide if I want these to be like that. I think I'll probably do that. Alternatively, I could do the square. But I think I'll do the smooth side. And do one here. Okay. Let's go in and do the gravel and coarse dirt though, because I have a feeling I'm gonna run out of those really soon. I need to go grab more. Okay, so we've got that. We may need to use less gravel. And I also want to keep some of the like green on the path, so we're not gonna completely line it, but we'll do a couple. Kind of change this up as we go. Do Hi, Gunner, welcome in. No worries about being a little late. I'm sure it's late for you anyways, so I am surprised you're not sleeping. Oh, I guess it's not too late yet for you, but I'm getting there. Probably eating dinner. You always think you've been really organized, then you find random stuff in old builds. Hey, it happens. I get that occasionally. I usually keep things like pretty organized, but yeah, there are times that I'll just find things that I didn't really even know existed. Like I have some barrels hidden back here, and I could not find a saddle anywhere, so I had to go buy one from a villager, and then I found that I'd put a saddle in there, and I was like, well, I could have just saved so much time trading with all of these leather workers, but here I am. But now I can get as many saddles as I need. Is it day? Yeah, it's midday. You're a gamer, you don't sleep. You know, I feel like I've noticed you usually are online like at 24/7. So that's funny. Oh, well. I don't remember this being down here. Did I like... I don't even know where this came from. If I covered it up or if it was just always here. Okay, well we're gonna have to pop out. Let's do a gravel there. Let's see. Comparing the two. I think I like this a little better with less gravel and a little more of the green grass. So we're gonna go and take out some of this gravel. But I do think it'll be nice to have an occasional gravel. And then that looks, I think that works. Take this one. Yeah, you have a nice PC for sure, gotta make use of it. Let's see. How is that? I need that grass to grow in so I can actually see it's in, if I like it. I guess I could just be placing grass, actually. Should have just done that to begin with. Yeah, I think that there's still too much gravel right here. I'll break up some more of these coarse dirt. I don't want it completely lining the edges like I originally thought I did, but I do want it to be more on the edge of the path than anything. Yeah, I think this is working. Do this. Let's change you for gravel. And then do a gravel here. Okay, is it actually night now? Not even, like, it's getting close, but I don't think I could sleep yet. We'll see. Bye, fish. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping in. And I'm glad you're enjoying the content. I enjoy making it, so I'm glad I'm able to do it. Okay, let's pop in some of these oak planks. And then do these. This feels too narrow. Do that. And then let's do these stripped oak logs. I haven't done any packed mud yet, but I feel like I'm not gonna like it. It's too brown. It's not yellow enough, I feel like. We'll give it a try, but it may end up going back in the storage system. Oh, if you could actually go into my hotbar, that'd be nice. Yeah, I don't like that. We'll go back to you. You're playing Stranded Deep. I don't think I've heard of that game. What's it about? Sounds like ocean related. That's my best guess. I actually don't like the oak planks. Maybe I try Podzol. I think the oak planks blend too much with the actual slabs that I'm using to go upstairs. A survival game. I love me a good survival game. What if I do... I think I like that better. I may not do the stripped oak then. Yeah, I like that better. But is there another one I can use? What if I change this back to mud? No, still don't like mud. Let's see. What else is like a similar color to path blocks and Podzol? We got plants. There's like the rooted mud. I don't think it's a similar color, but I'm gonna see how that looks. Ooh, that's not bad. It looked better in the shadow of the tree. What do I use to break this? Oh, it's a shovel block. Okay. That was weird. I want something that's closer to these colors. Brown mushroom? I have that. I think that's going to be too similar to the packed mud though. I have those. I want like the more yellowy orange colors, which I need to put the pack mode up. Is there a different wood type that? I don't really want acacia logs. Jungle wood is also going to be pretty close to those two. I could try spruce instead of the thing. Gunner, we have the what's it called? I'm multi-streaming today, so we got YouTube going as well, and there's some people chatting on the YouTube side. And yeah, I like that better because it doesn't blend in as much with the oak planks here. But yeah, I got them combined on the stream screen, but the chatter, like to chat with each other, is actually in the YouTube stream. Trying something different today. I've been wanting to do this for a while, but it just, I need to get it all set up. But luckily, since I didn't stream on Monday, I had a little bit more time to focus on getting everything prepared. I'm gonna change all of these for podzol wherever the stripped oak was, and then all of the planks will turn into spruce planks. Yeah, I think that spruce looks a lot better than the oak did. Okay, I like that better. Let's change this for podzol. And we'll do a couple more. And then let's do that. Okay, I think this works. I like this a lot better. So now we can go and finish texturing the rest of these. Bye, Marlene. Thanks for coming in while you could. Hope to see you later for sure. Keep stopping back in if you can. What do I want to do with this? I'll go ahead and make you a podzol. Okay. I want to go ahead and I'm debating if I keep this part. We'll go ahead and keep it for now. And then I gotta get my dirt out of the way so I actually see what's actually coarse dirt. I'm gonna get confused. Do that. And then let's take you, not podzol, you. I think this can be coarse dirt. I like having little bits where the grass trickles in like that. So I think we can keep that. We'll make these all texture. Oh yeah, we're dropping into that water again. Ah. Do that. I gotta make sure that I don't put the gravel over the ones that can fall into water. Someday I'm gonna be digging underneath this path and then the gravel's gonna fall through and I'm not gonna realize that it's from the path and then I'm just gonna have holes everywhere up here. I'm calling it now. These need to be path up here. Okay. I want to focus on the coarse dirt and gravel, but knowing me, I'll probably get sidetracked and start messing with other things. We'll do gravel here. I think more gravel where it's getting to this rocky area. And then we're going to just keep those as moss. I do need a path right here though. Is that gonna show through on the bottom? Probably, but that's fine. Let's do this one as a podzol. And then can I take these out? How is this gonna look underneath? I think it'll be fine. Let's do a dirt and do a path block. Do that. And then going this way, we've got... I forgot I grabbed all this stone to make that cliff edge on the other side. Do that. And then I want to do something here. I'll do gravel there. And then coarse dirt here. Now let's do the inside portion of this section right here. What are we doing? Spruce and podzol. I'm gonna need more spruce here in a second. That's probably the wood block that I get the most of though, because of the 2x2 trees. Those make mining, like harvesting wood, so much faster. Definitely the go-to if I have to waste wood for like sticks or something. I need to remember I have a coffee or I'm gonna forget about it, and then I'll still have full coffee at like 7 p.m. Okay. Gotta do some carrot eating. I should probably go trade for some more in a second. But we've got up here. I'm gonna focus on the spruce first, and then I'll do the podzol after, because I'm gonna need to go get more spruce anyways. Do that. Yeah, time for more spruce. I like this playlist. I ended up doing just chill stream beats. This one is by Chill Step, I think. I like this one. Let's see. What can I put up? We'll do that. I'm gonna hold on to the oak and everything. Ooh, I can put up the rooted mud. I think I was trying to say, oh, muddy mangrove roots. I was trying to say rooted dirt, but different thing. I could also bring some rooted dirt in if I wanted. I have a little bit somewhere. Okay. What are we grabbing? Spruce. Let's grab a little bit. That's gonna be like a little less than a stack. I think I'm gonna need more than that. Okay, let's see. Go this way. And I think we can do podzol here. And do a spruce plank at the edge. Let's do a podzol there. And a podzol here. This is gonna look way different on the map with all these. Dang it. All these materials in place. The texture blocks. Not again. You'd think I'd learn. I need to just fill this whole thing in so that I don't keep doing that. I'm gonna stand from a distance when I do it this time. And of course that one didn't even open up to the water below. We need a little bit right here. Let's do this. Ooh, so The Rookie, one of my favorite shows, it comes out every Tuesday right now, which means I get to watch it tonight, and I'm very excited. It doesn't release until like 3 a.m. Like, and I think you have to have premium Hulu or something to get it the night of to watch it live. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. And if you don't, which I don't, then you have to watch at like 3 a.m. if you wanted to watch it immediately. Kind of annoying. Let's put this lantern back up before I have mobs spawning. Yeah, so the show came out yesterday, like live at 9 p.m. Tuesdays at 9 p.m. But in order to watch it after the fact, you have to watch on Wednesday at 3 a.m. Okay, we're gonna go up here. I think that one's good. Let's do this way, and we'll kind of like meet at that path. This may be getting too messy. I'm looking at it. I'm trying to decide. So when I look at it like this, I don't necessarily see a distinct path anymore. We'll leave it for now. I think once I like fill in plants in their grassy areas, it'll look like clearer paths, but right now I'm not so sure. We'll play with it. Nope, not you. Coarse dirt. That's also not it. This one. I'm gonna run out here shortly. Okay. And then do this one gravel. Let's see. Actually I didn't mean to do that. I think we'll do a gravel here. And then let's do gravel here and gravel here. And we'll do a couple of coarse dirt. I'm debating if I like this better or this. Hey Cole, welcome in. I need to make you a mod too, now that I can see this. Hold on, let me click. There you go. Welcome in. Glad you made it. Marlene was in earlier, but she left. But she was also on the YouTube side. Okay. See, that just looks a little too messy for me. Maybe the podzol comes out. I like the podzol though. Let's just try this. This is why I think at one point I mentioned that I tend to like do work and then undo it a lot. This is that kind of situation. I gotta like take a step back and look at it and then reassess. I think I may have been putting too many texture blocks in there though. But I like the podzol too. Let's leave. I'm gonna come back to it. I'm gonna let it linger a little bit. Maybe live with it for a little and see if I change my mind. I don't like that. How that made a dark patch. Let's do that. Path blocks are weird the way they shade themselves. This may be better though. That may have been why it was throwing me off so much too, is because there's so many texture blocks that all the pathing is getting really dark in certain spots. I think I like this better. No podzol. Do that, and then I feel like we need some coarse dirt here. And then this one's gonna get a little path right there. And then I think this can come out. This doesn't need to be path. Do that. I think that works. Let me check. Okay. Make sure everything's running properly. Looks like we're all good. I have to go to like so many different tabs whenever we're multi-streaming to check, make sure everything's appearing how it's supposed to. Okay. Did I already put my, I guess I already put the wood slabs up. I think some of these can probably come out. We don't need that many. I just need 3. Put these here. I want to put this back here. Okay. Let's do some gravel there. Do a little coarse dirt here, and then I think that can be coarse dirt and some gravel. And then on this side, let's do coarse dirt. I'm gonna need to go get some more. Let's go do that. Actually, real quick, before I do that, how do you make the grass block? So I have Silk Touch on my shovel, and it gives me actual grass blocks instead of just dirt. Makes it very handy. I want to do this real quick. Get like an outline of where I want this to go. I think we'll go here. Yeah, that's the only way to get grass. Okay, it just got dark real quick. Otherwise, you can plant dirt next to grass, and the grass will grow onto the dirt. But you have to be patient for that one. But the stuff I'm putting here, the coarse dirt, this one, that one can't get grass grown on it, so use that if we want like a block to have the dirt texture but not get, like, not turn green. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm checking this right here. I think we'll go back one, and then I think this will go down. I feel like this can go here actually. Maybe that just gets one. Yeah, I think we'll just bring this around a little bit further. And then I don't have a... Too bad. I was like, I don't have shears for the lichen, so we're just gonna have to destroy it, unfortunately. We'll go with that shape and then tweak it a little bit. But that means I can take out some of these, not that one. I can at least put some grass right here. And where'd that go? I'm gonna put this here. Mess with that a little bit in a second. Okay. Got that. And then, okay. While I have some of these, I may go ahead and add a little bit of this texture back on. I think I want this one to step back. And then we can add a stair. What else do I have? I think that's all. Just stone now. I think these can come out, and then we'll make these stone. Okay. Gotta do a little inventory clearing. I'm gonna put a lot of this stone back up. I don't know why I thought I needed 4 stacks for that tiny little clip edge. And then, let's see, we'll do that. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the podzol. I don't think we're going to keep using that. And then keep the dirt, or keep the grass. We can put some of the oak planks back up. But I do want to grab these slabs. And then we're not using these anymore. And then I need to make more coarse dirt. So let's grab some gravel. And do I have a whole stack of dirt? Yes. Let's do... Oh. Hold on. I'm going to manually craft this. Because I don't want to use all my gravel. Oh, I didn't realize I was gonna make 2 stacks. I don't think I needed that much. Oh well. Let me get a little bit more dirt then. Just to have a full stack. I think that should be good. And then we've got our wood planks. Okay. Head back out. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh well. Okay. Head this way, and then let's do some coarse dirt along this path. I'm gonna keep this here since we don't have, well, actually no, we do need a path this way. I completely forgot. This is how you get to the iron farm from back here. So let's go ahead and fill this in. I don't know why this is 1 level lower. Grab those back and do this. And fill all that in. And then, yeah, this is the iron farm path. So let's put some dirt there. I think we'll just head this way. Roughly. And then this will lead us back this way. Cool. Yeah, that's probably going to be the only path to it. I was trying to think if you're going to go around this way and around the back, but nah, I think this should be good. And we'll kind of go this way a bit. Let's see. I think that can go back to grass. Do dirt. I'm probably gonna accidentally break a ton of blocks because of all this grass I have to break. The actual grass, not just the grass block. Downside of having an efficiency 5 shovel for sure. See, there we go. Already breaking it. And there we go again. Okay. We want to do a slab here. I think like that. And then let's do this way. Kind of connecting stairs, basically. I'm not gonna do that one. you go. And then, so that's a smooth transition. We'll go back this way. I try to keep these about 3 wide. I like the spacious pathways for sure. I think like that, probably. That one definitely gets a little thicker right there. I think this needs to go back, and then we're gonna take these and put grass here. Yeah, I think that works. We need a little bit thickness right here. It's looking a little narrow. Ah. I think that works. This is kind of weird. Ah. Definitely didn't mean to do that, but do like that. Okay. Okay, let's texture those, get some coarse dirt and some gravel. And then I guess I should probably put regular dirt in my hotbar. Move all this around. Okay. I like putting the gravel on the corners, kind of. Where I think more people are going to be walking. That works. Do some coarse dirt here. Let's say 4 on this side. Yeah, I think that. And then like we'll kind of start to put the coarse dirt. Oh wait, that's definitely just regular dirt. My bad. On these edges. I think we'll do that. Oops. This needs to be not grass. Okay. Now I just need a little bit more gravel, I think. Do some gravel here. And here. And maybe a little here. Let's see. I think we can do one here. We need to come back in and do a lot of bone mealing later. Get all this grass growing in. Let's see. Okay, it's almost time to sleep. Good thing I have a bed up here. Perks of keeping beds literally everywhere, at every build. I heard an iron golem going through it. I love these shader settings so much better. I can't believe I didn't know that they existed like that for as long as I did. Yeah, I was trying to take like a faraway screenshot yesterday and it was just so foggy and I could not figure out what setting it was. But we got it fixed and yeah, I like it a lot better now. Get that. Let's see. I think we'll do gravel here. I like these ratios a lot better of gravel and coarse dirt to pathway. Just a little sprinkle of gravel and then occasional coarse dirt to line the edges. We'll do these ones. I think we'll do some gravel right here. And then these will be coarse dirt. Do some gravel back there. It feels a lot more intentional. The path before just felt so default, and it was fine, but definitely didn't have a lot of consideration. You can tell whenever it's just a straight path block, default path block. This just makes it feel like you actually put thought into it. We'll do these two. And then I think up here, we may do like one more right here. But I think this is pretty much good up here for the most part, because I already put a lot of flowers and grass up here before. Let's go back and do all the spruce next. And I think that we are going to have to go get more. Oh wait, no, we're doing all right on coarse dirt. I think we're gonna need more gravel here soon. Let's do that. Oop, maybe not. That messes with the lighting on this path block. Just one's fine. What does this do to the lighting? It's not bad. Do I need to put some stairs or slabs right here? We're gonna do just those two is fine. Oh, I didn't mean to do that many. Ah, falling in. Let's do that. Okay, that's a problem. Why does it have to be this way? It's so weird how dramatically that affects the lighting. So I feel like even if I put one here, that still kind of messes with the lighting. We'll just do one. It seems like we gotta kind of keep them away from corners like that a little bit. Like that's gonna be messy. Why you do this? Just do that, I guess. I want to do this one here. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. There we go. I like that. One right here. And then I think we are mostly good on this direction, minus the spruce hasn't been put in. And then we'll do one here, except for it kind of messes with it. Let's move it over one. And then, oh wait, that's gonna mess with it. Let's do here. Okay, I've decided Podzel's coming out. I sat with it. Decided it's not what I want. There we go. I was like, why isn't it moving? That one got left behind. Anywhere where I can put like some spruce and it not mess with the path shading, I'm fine with that, but it seems like I'm kind of limited on my options. Okay, yeah, I think this looks a lot less messy. The paths look a little more distinct. It's easier to tell them apart. Actually, I think this should be dirt. Getting to be a little too frequent of texture. And then, yeah, I think that does it for those. Let's grab some spruce right here. Ew, I don't even want to think about this side, but we're gonna have to do this side as well. Forgot about it. Let's stick to what we've got going this way first, though. We got that. I don't think I put any pods up here, did I? Oh, I did. Let's try not to fall into the water below. And of course I broke it. Let's do that. And then these can all become just path blocks. That's coarse dirt, right? Yeah. Do that, and then we gotta go put that lantern back up. How many times can we change that block? We're on 3 now. Okay. I think we need some texture right here. Let's do that. Oh, I guess I should probably put a spruce block in somewhere. And then I think this one's all good to go. I kind of want something here though. Let's do that. This side's good. And then we gotta go this way now. Which I should. Do that. I feel like these end pieces can come out. I could turn this into a spruce. Do that. And then this one. Ooh, that's... I don't like that. Let's take this one out. Then we go this one. This one's kind of like a straight shot. Minus these little pieces. So I may need to break that up a bit. Ooh, I also need some slabbage. We're gonna have to go back a little bit. There we go. A lot easier to traverse now. And then this, yeah, we'll put some little market stalls here or something. Let's see. I haven't even gone up there yet with the texturing, and back here. That's okay though. Yeah, I think we can do market stalls. We can maybe turn this into a cute pond. That would be nice. Because I do want a couple of ponds here and there. I would like to put my axolotls in there, but I have a feeling they will just unalive themselves. They're pretty good at doing that, unfortunately. Let's put some of this away. We don't need this much grass in our inventory. Do that. I haven't really used any of this carpet, so I'm gonna drop that off now. We've got a decent amount of coarse dirt. We do need some more gravel. Let's grab some of that. And then coarse dirt. Let's drop off this wood plank. I'm gaining so many torches from all of this, from all the ones I already had out there that I'm cleaning up. Let me... Gotta check a couple things. Okay. Let's sleep. Have anybody seen all of the updates they're coming out with? It's kind of crazy. They just like, I feel like I've been seeing Minecraft drops on my feed every single day. There's always something new. Especially, I think they all just got back from their holiday, so I'm excited for the new pigs that are coming out and the yellow wildflowers. I think that's what I'm most excited about. But I feel like they talked about updating like seasons. I don't know if I want that or not. I at least hope that if they do, that this area stays unchanged. Like if your pre-loaded chunks didn't update with it. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to grab. I think we've got just about everything we need. There's like a weird noise in this song that sounds like my cat scratching on something. It threw me off. She's sleeping. Okay, which way do we want to go now? I think we have to go down this other wing to the left. Yeah, that way. Let's do coarse dirt first. Yeah, I think we'll eventually have probably a path going this way actually. Do trading stalls. So yeah, let's plan on that. I'm gonna drop it right here. Okay. We'll go back in with the course. I'll do these. And then, let's see. Where do we want to put gravel? Probably actually there. Now, I'm gonna turn this into coarse dirt. And then grab the gravel and do that. And then I think we can put a little bit in here. And then probably those two, of course. I feel like this needs a gravel somewhere. Do that way. Okay. Then we do spruce planks. That's kind of messing with the shadows there. Let's do a little less. I want to do like these angles, but that really messes with the shadows. I'm gonna leave that there. We'll have a couple of them, but we'll be a little sparse with them. Actually, I think I could do this one. I feel like it's kind of weird you can't silk touch path blocks. I'm kind of glad you can't, I guess, but you would think that you could silk touch them because you can get them in creative. And then, can I go this way without messing with the shadows? No. Oh well, I'll leave it like that. Kind of like that. Okay, going with some coarse dirt and some gravel. I want to make this a coarse dirt. Oh wait, this is definitely just regular dirt. We could do gravel here and here. Oh no, no, let me out. I'm gonna go this way. Well, that means I can't do gravel without blocking beneath it. Let's see. Nope, not dirt. Coarse dirt. And then we'll do coarse dirt here. And I think we'll do a spruce block there. I need quite a bit more coarse dirt now that I look at it. I do need to fix some of this back here. So when I moved this house over, I haven't finished terraforming underneath. I need to do that. Grab all my blocks. They're valuable. Okay. Let's do these. Let's coarse dirt, and then we need a couple more this way. Okay, I think that works for this way. And then I think all that's left is up on the hill. Let's go to... First, I'm gonna make sure this becomes all path. Also, I need to see something. I got this resource pack and I'm not sure if I like it. It says in... Is it gonna work? I feel like it makes my game more slow. But it like makes the edges of the blocks the same material. So like grass and path, but I'm not sure if I like it or not. I feel like it slows down the game. Welcome in, Mike. Hope you're doing well. I just working on some terraforming landscaping around the area to kind of blend all these houses together. Right now we're doing the paths specifically, but glad you were able to make it in and chat along with us. This is the first YouTube stream that we've got going on, and specifically we're multi-streaming, so a little bit of trial and error, but I think we got all the kinks worked out. Let's go this way. I don't know what I'm gonna do back here because I want to give this house its own farm. So I was gonna do a farm, and I think I'm gonna put a villager in that one and let them come out the back and work on the farm. But I don't know what I'm gonna do at this like awkward spot up here. Okay, we got that all path blocked up. Let's go around back and start over there. I joked I didn't need 2 blocks or 2 stacks of coarse dirt, but looks like I did, so we're gonna have to make some more. I do have a little bit more that's already been terraformed back there though, or like textured, because I did a little bit whenever I worked on the barns and whenever I did the bridges. I had a little bit back there. Definitely not the edges of the path, but I had it on like the edges over here. See, this is one thing I don't like about this resource pack, is whenever you have the grass blocks on the dirt blocks. I feel like I need to take these out. Let's do that and see if I like that better. But yeah, I'm debating if I like this resource pack or not. I usually don't have it on, but I had it on at one point. Yeah, first YouTube stream for sure. Very historical. I've never put a VOD on YouTube either, because I considered doing it, but whenever I was like first starting out on Twitch, it's like nobody needs to see this. And but this is nice because I don't actually even have to worry about putting it on uploading it as a VOD. Let's take these out. What are we at? We're at day 1031. 1031. Not too bad. I think these should actually probably become path blocks. No, not those. Ah! My watch wants me to stand. Oh, I should have taken a look. Wait, hold on, leave bed. It's so much clearer with these shader settings. I can like see further distances. It's nice. It's not always just like an overcast, foggy day. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go back to what I was doing before I undid all the work. Ah. I think you can stay grass. I think you become gravel. Feels like... Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Because I was like, I don't want a path in front of those stairs. Okay. Let's do coarse dirt this way. This one's at like an awkward angle along the villager breeder. And then let's make you gravel. And then we'll do a couple of spruce planks. Oh yeah, let's go this way. Let's do a spruce plank here. And then yeah, I think that'll be good. Let's get some of this grass out of the way so I don't accidentally destroy the path. This one's a little awkward because over there we were doing 3 wide paths, which actually, how did I deal with that? I think this is a 2 wide bridge, so it's a little more narrow over here, but that's fine. Yeah, I had to make this one a little smaller. Let's do that. I'm gonna take that. Okay, let's do some coarse dirt first. And this one's gonna be gravel, but the rest of these will be coarse dirt. Okay, and then I'm gonna do a gravel here. And then on this other side, I think we can do double gravel. Getting crazy with it. And then we'll do coarse dirt. Coarse dirt in these ones. And then probably do a gravel here. And then we can do... Gotta be careful with these spruce planks. Right there. Ew, I think since this one's on the edge, I can actually put it at an angle. But like, yeah, we'll put that back at grass. Let's see. Do these two. The nice thing about this other like chat box for the multi-streaming is I can actually see the time of when people send chats, because sometimes I will get in the zone especially if like chat's pretty quiet, and I will completely miss what's going on. So it's nice to know how long it's been since I actually looked up for once. What are these? Are these coarse dirt? Yes. We're gonna take these out and make them path blocks. We'll go with the grass and then do that. Okay. Yeah, we got a little bit of texture here, but not much around here. We'll do this as a coarse dirt, and then I'm gonna do gravel there, and then these are all probably gonna become coarse dirts. Oops, didn't mean to do that. We can do like a gravel here. Let's do that. I feel like I need another gravel somewhere over here. Maybe this one. We'll do one here. We're not gonna have a lot on this side because of the edge of the grass is already there. I think we're gonna do that. Do I have any stone? I don't, but I have gravel and it's close to stone. We can do... Nobody will notice. Don't tell anyone. Let's do coarse dirt here. And then we need to take out a couple for the spruce planks. We're almost out of spruce planks. We're gonna have to go get more. A triple. Oh wait, I don't even have enough to do a triple. Well, it's not going there then. I'd like to put it here, but I think that's gonna mess with the lighting. It's not too bad. Do that. Okay, this is kind of a path we have going that's already a little weird. Let's do... No, let's do that. I think that'll help. And then... do coarse dirt here. And then we won't really need much on this side, I don't think. So we'll do that one here. And then I think this can be a coarse dirt. Messing things up. Typical. That's my life. Already liking this all a lot better. I'm glad I got rid of the podzol. It's just the right level of busy. Not too busy, but enough. Alright, we're going to have to get some more spruce planks. Drop off some of this grass, and we're doing alright on coarse dirt. And I think we're good on gravel. Drop these off and... No, plants. Okay, just some spruce. I think that should be good. Stack and a half, that's plenty. I could have been doing slabs this entire time, but I didn't feel like doing that. Could have saved some material, but it is what it is. Okay, I want to check the wool farm real quick, see how it's doing. I haven't checked this in a couple of days. Got, what is that, 7.5 stacks, and then I'm gonna go back to the pink. Some of them definitely get less than others. I feel like the pink usually is pretty low. Yeah, not too bad. Those are pretty equal. Yeah, I think we're doing all right. I'd like to say I'm gonna make it pretty back there, but I probably won't because it's just the storage room. I'd like to do a auto sorting system, but 16 colors is quite a lot for the amount of space that I have. I don't have anything that's like a 16 wide area. I'd need to figure out how to do it within like a 3 wide area. Thanks for the kind words, Mike. I'm glad you're liking them. I don't do a lot of small builds typically, so this is new testing for me, but I've enjoyed it as well. The little tiny houses are actually kind of fun. I may just start popping those in for the vibes just here and there, because I could easily just take one of these and then change up the materials, and I think that it would be fun. Add a little extra ambiance to the area. Let's do here. But I definitely think this like landscaping terraforming is much needed because it'll help just fill in all the spaces in between. We'll probably throw in a lot of like crop farms and flower fields. I've never actually like made dedicated flower fields, except for like there's one time I did a town square with a lot of flowers in it. But I'd like to have just like little areas that are dedicated to specific flower types. But that would involve me getting stacks of those flower types too. So I don't really feel like I'm ready to make a flower farm yet. We may just go explore and grab a ton of flowers. I also want to do some like tree farm areas. Not like automatic trees, but just something a little more controlled than the random chunks of trees I have going on back here. They're looking a little crazy. Those are definitely, I avoid that angle whenever I can in the videos, or at least they're usually far enough back and blocked by all the builds where you don't see them. You're liking the landscaping? Well, thank you. It's fun to do. It's crazy how much of a difference it makes. Like seriously, it's like if you just put a little bit of attention into the little things, I feel like it reads as a lot more effort than it actually is most of the time. It does take a while though. I mean, we've been here for 2 hours and I'm still finishing just the pathways, giving them texture, but I think it's worth it in the end. Let's do that. You like the cherry tree corner? Yeah, we may have some sections where they're little, like, what's the word? Like focused on one tree type. But I'd like to have it be a little bit more intentional than just me running around and placing saplings everywhere. But yeah, I do kind of want to throw in a couple more of the little mini houses. But I think for the most part, we're going to fill in a lot of this dead space with greenery. I don't want this to feel too dense of a village. I'm gonna do that and then do some gravel and coarse dirt here. Like that. He's spinning on his friend. Nice. Okay, let's see. We'll do a little path right there. And then do some gravel here. think those can all stay how they are, and then we'll do course right here. You used packed mud, mud brick, and coarse dirt. Yeah, that sounds like a nice combo. I tried throwing mud brick into here, but with the path block, it ended up being a little too... Like, the path block's very yellow, and then the mud brick's a lot more like a brown... Like, is taupe the right word, I think? It's a, like, just a little bit different shade. So it didn't work in this combo, but I do like the packed mud paths that I've seen before. Typically, I do, like... Well, I say typically. In the past, I've had one that was just like all like stone, cobblestone, and gray tones. So this is the first one where I'm like actually using path blocks. I really, in the past, have never done much with path blocks. I always go for just paved pathways. I feel like, do I need that? I guess I do. We'll make this path then. Let's do a little bit of gravel over here. I think we need some gravel here too. And then I like this random patch of grass right there, implying that everybody avoids that corner, so we're gonna leave that. Let's do coarse dirt here and gravel here. Okay, we got this way going. Let me put a little bit of spruce planks. And then we gotta go from this other direction now. Let's see this one real quick. Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with this area. We'll work through it, but I'm like, part of me wants to do almost like a outdoor seating. But is that feel a little random? Maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna have to replace the path blocks in this area because I don't want to mess with the cliff side. Can I take this block out without messing with the exterior? I think I can. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's do this. Do I have a plan to build in a different area? Yes. So I've talked about it very briefly on the videos, but I talk about it more in stream than anything, so it hasn't really made it to the YouTube conversations yet. But I actually picked this seed because there's a really cool area behind this cherry mountain back here where it's like cherry, oak, spruce, and like a little donut. And once I like go to the end and get the elytra and everything and can have shulker boxes, I'm going to start transferring over to a base that's that way. So this is just intended to be spawn base and not like my long-term base. But I've always wanted to try a building in this style with more of like the natural pathways and windy paths rather than like a straight grid. But in the last world I did a lot more in like a gridlock, and that's kind of what I technically gravitate towards. I like grid lines and like clean line pathways. Dang it. And I like this style too, but it's just not my like instinctive type of style. I like making the buildings that are like storefronts where they look like they have a shop below and a house above, like the Italian style. I love Italian style building. Can't wait to see it. Yeah, I'm excited to be working on it. It's funny that like I picked this seed for that purpose and I haven't even started on it yet. Let's do, I think all of these are gonna have to, oh wait, this one could be gravel, but that's not gonna be. I want to put gravel somewhere, but these are all gonna fall through and I don't really want to reinforce them right now. What about here? Okay, we can do one gravel, a singular gravel right there. That works. Oh wait, I should have done this as a coarse dirt. Let's see. This is too much. We need to put something here, probably a little flower patch. Let's do like a coarse dirt there. And then we need a little pathway to that. I think this one I already put a pathway in, yeah. Let's see, I think the eggs are always overflowing. Oh, at least the hopper's not full yet. I filled all of these up with eggs. Oh, it looks like I have a little bit left I can do. Right here. Fill that one in. Oh no, I was wrong. Is this this one? No, they're all full. I thought I saw this said 5. I guess not. Let's see. No need to rush. Yeah, I like the pace that I've been going in this world. Like, typically, whenever I'm working in a Minecraft world in the past, I always build in the side of a mountain, or I like just build everything underground. Very rarely do I have a house in the first couple of hundred of days while I'm playing, because I'm always trying to get everything quickly and like get all the farms going. So this is the first time where I like have intentionally tried to make everything a decent build. Usually I wait till late game when I've got like an elytra and shulker boxes to do that. But for sake of the videos and stuff, it's made me slow down quite a bit. So I've been trying to like dedicate one episode to each building for the most part, and I can only go as fast as I can edit, and I edit really slow. So it's made me slow down. But I think I like the way it's turned out. I do love getting in a world though and having a ton of farms within like the first couple hundred days before I even have a house, but not in this world. I'll sleep here. Gotta remember my coffee. Okay. Yeah, so I set this one up. I put these trapdoors here, which is really annoying. Every time I step on the pressure plate, it flips. But this way, if I wanted to have a villager like roaming in here and go in and out this door, they can't get out that door. And then I added this so that a baby zombie can't get in there. I may take out the trapdoors though, since I have this gate. Let's see, where are we going? We got that done. Let's go this way. Gotta rearrange the inventory a bit. I think this can be gravel. That needs to be path. I should probably actually make this one a path block too. And we'll do coarse dirt here. I've resorted to just using my fist to break the dirt instead of the shovel because I'm tired of breaking all the blocks that I don't actually want to break. Let's do, I think we can do this one. Let's do gravel there. Like that should have a block. There we go. Alright, let's skip one. I think we can do gravel here. I don't even really know what the gravel is technically representing. I guess just a dead patch. Let's do these two. I think that, no, we can't do a path because there's a flower there. We'll just move the flower. You can live there. Actually, I want you here. Okay. Let's see. We're getting to the part where I kind of already landscaped it, so I don't want to change too much up here, but I do want it to match what I have been doing. I need to take out all the torches as I go, because I want to put in street lamps. I think we can do this one. We need to put some gravel somewhere else. Do here. We'll pretend this one doesn't get any sun or something. I guess it should technically be this one back here, but oh well. Let's do these two. Whatever I do here is going to show up on that side, which probably not a bad thing. Actually, no, I don't want people walking close to the edge, so we'll keep it how it is. This could maybe use some fencing along the side right there. If I had some on me, I'd put it down, but I'll have to go grab some later. Okay. Now I'm gonna go in and do the wood planks. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No! And then let's do this one. Here. Then we'll go back that way in a second. Well, hello. You're in my way. Doesn't really have anything good. Ooh, I actually need beetroot seeds. For once, I'm actually able to use your trades. Do I have any in here? I have a singular emerald. Yeah, somehow I haven't acquired any beetroot seeds. I probably saw them like in a mine shaft and just didn't grab any. That works. I do kind of want to grab some blue eyes. What does this give me? How much blue eyes can you sell me, sir? I definitely didn't need 10 beetroot seeds, but that's fine. You can give me 6. I'll take some small drip leaves. Do that. That works. Now, avert your eyes if you don't like this. I like collecting the mob heads. Can you stop running? You're gonna make me break my flowers. See, mob heads. Did I get this other one? I can't remember where he fell. Maybe he didn't drop a mob head. I only see one. Okay, let's put this up. And then we'll put our emeralds up. I feel like I am missing a mob head. Did he not drop his? I don't see any hit boxes. Just chickens. I guess not. Just the one. That's okay though. I didn't really need too many more. I like using the Wandering Trader head because it's got a lot of color in it. I guess that applies also for the llama, but I don't use that one as often. Okay. That's looking better. And then let's go this way. We'll do these two. And then 3 here. And I think that about does it. I'm gonna do some gravel. Okay, are there any paths I missed? Just this one. I forgot about that one. But we've got this one all the way. We got this all the way back here. We've got this all the way back here. And then we've got this one. So I think just the one to the train station is all we have left when it comes to the pathways. So sweet. We are making a decent progress. Let's see. Okay. I should probably clear out some of my inventory. I made a little secret ugly farm the other day, but now I get all of the torch flower seeds in the pitcher pods. I want to relocate them to a prettier place, but for now I have this makeshift sniffer farm going down here on this side of this mountain. Now I can actually use the torch flowers if I want, which they're probably my favorite. Why is my camera laggy? Hold on. Is it actually laggy on the video? I think it is. It's unfortunate. Okay. Let's see. Drop some grass off. And then we don't need all of this. I guess we can keep a little bit of each. Drop the plants off, and we got some small drip leaves now. That'll be nice. I don't know what to do with this ice, so we're gonna put it in the random chest. Add some llama heads. So we got gray, creamy, and white. And then we got the Wandering Trader. Combine that and put the leather up. It is nice getting more leather from the llamas because I was running out. I need to go ahead and make a hoglin farm at some point. I can hear it's raining. I may wait until it's done raining too. Oh wait, we can sleep now. Okay, we're good. Okay, I need to look at something real quick. I'm trying to figure out, it looks like the stream on YouTube is like really pixelated. And I know they said that if you have the, you follow the Twitch settings for multi-streaming, you can do that, but hopefully it doesn't actually look that bad in person. I'll have to check it afterwards, but if we have to set it up a different way, I'll figure out how. But thanks to everybody who liked the stream on YouTube. I appreciate that. Definitely helps out. But yeah, I want to start doing these more. We'll probably stick to my current schedule, which I typically do Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then I aim for about 1 p.m., but it sometimes ends up being closer to 2. But Yeah, we'll get more of these going. I think the multi-streaming is working out so far. I probably need to mess with some of the settings, but I can check back now and actually see what's going on, so that'll be helpful. Actually I want to turn this into grass. This should be a pretty quick last part of the path, though. I need to get these pumpkins moved. Oh, am I already out of course dirt? I probably should have planned ahead for that. Let's go get more. I need to check. Oh, hold on. My brother showed me how I can get this to tell me how my GPU is doing. So I think we're doing all right. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're getting coarse dirt. I'm fairly certain one stack should do it now. And I accidentally made more. Oops. Actually, I should have done that. Okay. It's a little pixelated. Hopefully it's not too bad, because from what I can see on my preview, it looks really, really blurry. But usually they export at like pretty decent quality on Twitch, but I have to set it to a lower bit rate than what YouTube can handle. Let's do that. Make this one gravel. Let's do this one. Actually, we'll just do that. And then a little bit here. Yeah, I'll have to watch it back after and see if it's a problem or not, and if I can fix it easily. I've been having problems with my camera lagging for a while now, and I got it fixed a little bit. Because for some reason, when you try to blur your background, which is what I was doing all the time, it just completely messes with it takes a lot more power for some reason. So I stopped blurring my background, and that helped a little bit, but it looks like the lagginess has come back. So I don't know what that is. I just got more RAM on my computer, so it shouldn't be my computer's problem. It could potentially be the Wi-Fi problem. I can't say that I have the best Wi-Fi. I think it's decent, but I don't think it's great. So we have to do some troubleshooting. Let's do that. And then go this way. Oh, messing this up. Okay, I'm gonna do some blanks this way. Actually, we'll just do one. And I think we can do these two. Yeah, that works. And then maybe a little bit right here. And then I think that works. And then we'll just finish this last bit up here. I think that can be gravel if there's not a hole underneath it. Like that. Okay, I think we just got a little bit up here. And then we have that little bit of path that way. This is kind of like the paths I typically do with the stone. Usually there's like some tough and mossy stone bricks in there that I'll throw in. But this one is a lot more close to what I was used to doing. Straight on, easy to do. I feel like since this path is so narrow, I'm probably gonna do a lot of coarse dirt along the edges here. So yeah, this one always felt a little off because it's just super jagged. Let's see. My computer's kind of having a moment. You like that combo? Yeah, I like it with some more of like the greens mixed in, like with the mossy and the tough. But we'll probably get more of that in the next section of builds. Do another coarse dirt. Yeah, my computer's kind of having a little moment here and there. It's slowing down a bit. We'll do a gravel right here. And then we'll do one here. Can't wait to see the building other side of the mountain. Yeah, I'm really excited for it. I may show you kind of the area, a little sneak peek of where I want to go, because I really like this part of the build. Actually, I'm just realizing too. Okay, I lowered it. I raised my chunk rendering distance up to like 60 yesterday, and I was like, oh no, if I'm still running 60, that'd probably be why it's slow. But no, it's fine now. It seems like it's calming down. It's not too finicky anymore. But so, like right on the other side, if I'm in the render distance, you can see part of it, but let me. I do this real quick. We won't leave it up for too long. See if it loads. You can only see some of it, but yeah, it's this cool little donut area. And you got spruce, you got oak, cherry, and then like over in that direction there's like some snowy like mountain area. So you get a little bit of every biome just about, and I really like that area. We'll get there soon. I'm pretty close to like, once I finish this village, we're gonna be pretty much done in this area. We'll get more building on that end and more nether building probably. Let's see, we need to do some more spruce planks. But yeah, I'm excited to get that part going. I've had a long time to think of it, for like, considering it's been months since I started this world, and I've always had that section in mind. I think this should be the last couple of blocks. Let's do this one. Oh, I need to do a couple of textures up here. And then we'll be done with the path work. I'll probably throw in more of these little shrubs here and there as well. Did I do editing for other creators before starting making this content? This is my first go, yeah. I didn't edit for anybody before. I did a couple of like video editing classes in high school many years ago, but I don't even remember what program we were on. I think it was like the Apple program. I can't even remember what it's called. So I did a little bit there, but it was only for like a couple of months. And then aside from that, like I've done some pretty rough edits long time ago for different stuff that was not Minecraft related on my own, but never really for anybody else. But I know my way around YouTube tutorials, so I just watch a lot of those and make things based on what I can find tutorials for. It's been fun though. Like I mentioned earlier that I started this world in June, and I did the first 2 episodes worth of work in a couple of days, and then I just spent a couple of months editing those first 2 episodes. I think I spent like an entire month and a half editing the first one, and I just was able to take the time to really like go slow and figure out what I wanted and how I wanted to convey that. And I think that was really helpful for learning the program, because all the episodes before I started on this solo survival world, because there's like five episodes from my last world that's way more of that city style, and it's a completely different editing style just because I actually gave myself time to kind of figure out what I wanted to do. But I also had to get creative with it because I was backlogging. Like I had to edit footage that was in the past, and so I couldn't really like go out and give tours of everything, because then you'd see stuff from the next episode showing through. And so I had to do a lot of replay mod footage and a lot of like confessional style talking moments where I just like put my back to something that was original in the world. I had to kind of avoid clips of anything that wasn't going to make it into the episode. And then also there were times when I would just be watching replay footage for hours from like months before, so I don't even remember what was going on and like what I had done yet. And I would just find this little tiny moment where I'm just like AFK, like I'm probably, say I was like up here in the world just like free camming, looking around, and I would take that little tiny moment and like set the camera here, and I'd pretend that I was like talking to the camera. But in reality, whenever I actually was working on the world, I was just like flying around in free cam, and I had to find a lot of those little moments, so it took me forever. But I'm glad I was at least able to take the time that I needed to get through it all. Okay, that is the path work. Next, let's do some street lamps. I did a couple over here. So I think I'm just gonna keep this style. In the last world I did some where they had like the daylight sensors, and I liked those. But I think I'm gonna save that for more like the city vibe. You like the intro sequence, and thanks, I'm glad you enjoyed the edits. But that intro sequence was a part of me trying to figure out how to like post-process everything. And so I don't know if you've watched much of Survivor, but I love Survivor. My whole family loves Survivor, and so that was like a Survivor inspired intro, because that was always one of my favorite things. It was the like the ancient voices intro sequence that they do in Survivor. So got a little bit of inspiration from that seeping in. And I definitely take a lot of inspiration from just different media that I have consumed over the last decade or so. Like I've done those little infomercial bits, and you'll see little moments, or like the National Geographic bit is just me taking inspiration from other content. I'm gonna do, let's make a handful of crafting tables. I think this should be enough. And then get some copper trapdoors. I think we're gonna have to go find some more copper. So what can this make? This can make 20. I'm gonna need 4 per. Let's start with that. And then we've got these 4. I'm gonna need to wax these. But yeah, I'm glad that you guys like the intro sequence, because I actually took it out at one point because I was like, people may get annoyed of this. I'm gonna try a couple episodes without it. And then somebody mentioned that they missed it, so I started adding it back in. But I definitely take everybody's feedback pretty much. Like, if people aren't liking something or aren't talking about something and I don't think that they like it, then I will take them out. But when people say they like it, I will add it back in. A lot of the times whenever I am like working on the edits, my main thing is if I'm getting bored watching it and I know what's coming, then I assume people are gonna get bored watching it. So I cut down a lot of content just because, like, I don't know, I don't want to be just like rambling for the entire thing, because I have had times whenever I just ramble and I end up cutting out a ton of it. And I ended up cutting out the intro sequence at one point because I was like, I don't know if people want to spend their time watching this. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that people do like it. Happy to leave it in. I think it's a good way for me to like throw in information that I haven't necessarily showed on screen, because there are a couple of times, like I think in the last episode I went and got a snipper egg, but I didn't have that in the video and I wasn't really planning on talking about it in the video. So I used that as a chance to just throw it in the intro so that people could see that it had been acquired, but it wasn't completely like left out of the conversation. So that's my favorite thing about having the intro sequence. You think I should cut a little less out? That's good to know. I definitely like cut quite a bit, so I can experiment with that. I usually go back and forth between the like, oh, I need to do this down here. I go back and forth between talking over time lapses versus like just showing a quick time lapse with music and then talking after or before. And usually when I do the like talking over the time lapse is whenever I like cut out a lot of rambling. But it's the whenever I what am I saying? Whenever I do just like a quick time lapse and talk after, I can get the video like really long, and I don't intend to, it's just me talking. But yeah, there was this last episode I did have, I think it was up to like 17 minutes and I hadn't even finished half the builds, and I ended up like scrapping all of that partway through and then going in and changing it to a talk over the time lapse. And I think by the end of it I had cut out like, I probably cut out like 20 minutes by changing to that format. It's a bit more entertaining than that thing. Yeah, sometimes I say goofy things and you never know what's gonna stick with people. Because like, so some of my siblings watch my videos and I'll post something and then I'll get a text from my brother and he'll just be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you said that. And I was like, that didn't even cross my mind as something funny. it was just me rambling and trying to figure out what to say in the moment. And then to hear that it's like what stuck out to him, I was surprised. But yeah, you never know what people like. Oh, shout out Stream Elements for deleting the spam. I can still see it on my end. Add to block list. Cool. That's why we love an auto mod. He got to it before I even could. Let's see. Which way do I want to do this one? I want to see it from this angle, so we'll go this way. Yeah, I feel like there's a limit to time lapses. I try not to go longer than like 10-15 seconds with a time lapse, like before changing the view. And usually if I'm not talking over them, if it's just to music, I don't keep them much longer than a minute. But I can keep time lapses going for a lot longer if I'm talking with them, I feel like. So sometimes it just depends on the kind of build. Like whenever I did this one, it was just a quick time lapse because I honestly, like, I had made it in creative, so I was just following a schematic. And when you do like those bottom up builds, sometimes it's a little harder to talk through like your design decisions whenever you made them beforehand. But like when I did the interior on this one, I was like actively working through the process, so it was a little easier to talk with the time lapse and talk about what I was doing. Let's see. Now you gotta figure out where I want the next light pole to be. Probably, I mean, I want to put one here. There's lighting there, but I'm gonna still do here. But yeah, I may try to find like a balance between the two, talking and not talking. But yeah, like I said, a lot of the times whenever I'm just like hearing myself ramble and I've already heard it like 12 times, I get bored of it, and so I cut it out. Yeah. I know some people like longer videos. I'm just not, I don't personally really like long videos. I feel like I'm less likely to watch them, or I may watch like little bits here and there, but I don't watch, I like the like 20 to 30 minute videos. So I try to make what I like, because then somebody else is bound to like have the same style as well that they like. And some people like different things, and that's okay. Like, I've thought about doing long plays, but I personally don't watch long plays, so I don't think I can make a long play where, like, I know what, like, I don't know what I like, so I feel like it's hard for me to make stuff that I don't consume myself. That's why I haven't really made any yet. You like longer videos? Yeah, it's like, it's definitely like case by case on what people like. I feel like since I'm new to all of this, it's easier to like get people's attention, I guess, if that makes sense with the shorter ones. But I feel like I only really watch the longer videos if it's somebody who I like already know that I like their personality. I need more copper trapdoors. But yeah, a lot of the times, like, it's easier to listen to somebody whenever, like, for a long time, when you already know that you like them. Like certain creators that I've been watching for a couple years now, like, I'll have their stuff going in the background if it's multiple hours long. But if it's somebody that I don't really know, it's harder for me to like stay focused on what they're doing. So a lot of the times there's like those inside jokes, or there's those like repeat jokes, I guess, that you don't, that go over your head if you don't actually know who the person is, or like watch their stuff regularly. I forget this one's by 6. We're gonna have to smelt some of this. Let's do half and half. My watch is buzzing at me again. Oh wait, what am I doing? Yeah, I like having fun with the little bits that get thrown in there. I feel like I often think about the quote from The Office. It's like, why say, what is it? Why say long word when, no, why say more word when few word do trick? I think about that a lot, and it's always like, how can I get the point across in the shortest amount of time? I'm gonna be right back. I need to turn my heater off. It is hot in here. Hold on. It was like, I was cooking, goodness. I was fine, and then 1 second I'm just like overheating. Yeah, I feel like once I get like my footing into what I'm doing, I think I can kind of be a little more, wait, what am I doing? I need trapdoors. I forgot what I was doing altogether. But yeah, I could kind of talk a little bit more, and I'll probably get more comfortable talking. Like I definitely slip up on my words a lot, and I try to keep what I can in there, because sometimes it's funny whenever you misspeak, and I don't always come out. But there are times, like the other day, I need more honey as well. The other day, I think I recorded the same audio thing probably like 6 or 8 times and just could not get it right. So I left and came back, and then I was fine. But there are times whenever I just cannot get the words out of my head. I get like easily distracted, if you can't tell, and I will just start rambling about something random halfway through. But yeah, I think it definitely depends as you like build that connection with the audience. While I'm here, I can go ahead and make copper trapdoors. Yeah, I feel like you kind of have to like build the trust too, of like, I try to get the idea, or like convey that I'm putting effort into what I'm doing, because I feel like people can tell just by, there's many times I've watched videos and I'm like, I feel like you're just trying to meet a deadline and you're not creating something you actually enjoy. And I think that's where some people can kind of lose trust with their community. And sometimes it's valid. I'll give it that for sure. Like, you can't always be on 24/7. But I feel like, yeah, you gotta build that trust, and then you can kind of try different things. It's like, that's why so many of the like more personality gamers can play so many different games. It's because they like built their trust and like showed their community that they care, and then they just stick with them through whatever game they play. That's hard to do. There's not very many people that can like do that. Like, there are some people that are just dedicated to one game, and anytime they switch to another, it just they lose a lot of people. And it's not about the numbers for sure. But that can just happen. I feel like it's just hard to establish that right off the bat. I feel like you kind of have to become an expert of one, and then you can start becoming like the jack of all trades after. Let's see. I'm glad you can see it. Like, that's definitely been my goal, is to show that I care about making things that I enjoy, like, looking at. And I feel like if I am enjoying it, then other people will see that and enjoy it. Hi, Skatewax, welcome in. What up, King? How you doing? We're in the solo world. I don't think you've seen this one ever before. No, actually, I think I showed it to you one time on Discord. Where do I want a light pole next? I think we can... This area, I'm gonna kind of slow down on the light poles because I need to figure out what I'm gonna do in this area. I think this is gonna all start to like branch out once I get to the the trading stalls. So we will do that. We'll just do a couple and then I'll come back and add more later. Goal accomplished. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Let's do that. Two, three, four. We'll go this way. And do that. Your connection is bad. You're on Twitch. Let me know if it's mine, because mine has been having trouble lately, but for my sake, I hope it is your connection. Not good for you, but I've been having some problems with my programs lately, and I cannot figure out what's going on with half of them. I feel like a new one comes up every now and then. Let me see if it says my bitrate's good. Looks like my bitrate's fine. It'll always tell me if my quality is low. I think we're doing okay. Yeah, thanks to everyone who liked the YouTube live stream. I appreciate that. Definitely helps it all out. Let's do that. I'm gonna need more crafting tables. We can kind of see now where we need more light. So I may put another here. We're not gonna do much back there. I went to the wrong screen. We need one here and probably here. And then I need to find a way to bring in more light as well. I may throw in like some lights under leaves at some point when I don't want to put in a light pole. So let's do... I feel like I need one right here. And then that way. Then we'll have to go do this one. We'll put in there. I think I can hear, yeah, I was like, I can hear a zombie. I want one here and here, and we're gonna have to go more that way too. There's a lot of torches over that way I'm gonna have to replace. Let's go back. So we need crafting tables. We're okay on trapdoors right now. And we're okay on fences, and then we need lanterns. Let's see. Oh, I got plenty of lanterns. We're only gonna do half of those. Crafting tables. Where can I get some of you? Let's do that. 20? I think 20 will do. I want to go back out here while it's still dark. So that's helpful. Take out all the torches we can. So yeah, we'll put some there. I think that kind of looks good in the dark, honestly. We got this here, which honestly I don't mind leaving a couple of these like next to the cliffs. We'll do that. Lantern here, or light pole here, and probably do. This gets tricky because of the way the trapdoors sit. Can't do that on the dirt or the path block, or it's going to mess it up. So we may put one there. And then here, if we could do that way. And then that. Yeah, we can do one here. Leave that out. I probably need one more right here. Do that, and then do one here. Basically anything that already had a torch base like needs to be a light pole. Let's do that. Sometimes when I hit grass, it sounds like a creeper behind me and it freaks me out. Do light poles there. I like seeing everything in the dark. Looks nice. Let's do one here. And then go back this way. Where did we end? I think we were over by the other thing. Do we want one here? Let's do that. I feel like we need one here. That may be too many. We got those marked out, and then I think we just need these ones. Mostly finish these. We'll do that there. A spider. You could leave me alone, that'd be great, but I know you're not going to. Take that back. And then, let's see. Dude, why you guys all have to bother me? Just distractions at this point. Let's do one here. I know they can sense me and they're probably pathfinding to me right now. Do that. I think that'll be good on a light poles. Let's sleep. Actually, I'm gonna go up here. Go to the iron farm. How are we doing on iron? I'll go ahead and convert this. Make sure there's nobody waiting behind me. That way. Okay, let's get these little light poles put in. See how many I can do before I run out of supplies. I definitely am going to need... I can do a total of 4 before I run out of copper trapdoors. We're gonna need to find a way to get more copper trapdoors. Now the question is, do we go to a trial chamber and just steal their copper? Option 1. Or I can actually go mining for copper, which is a little boring, but I do like a good mindless task. Let's go up here. Where's my lantern? There's that one. And we'll go in with another. Mob could definitely be hanging out in here waiting for me. Let's do that. Can I make it? There we go. One more. These are at such an awkward height that I keep having to scaffold up to them. It's annoying. I like using crafting tables at the base of these little lights so that I can actually have a crafting table wherever I need one. I often forget they're there though, to be honest. Two, three, four. They definitely blend in quite a bit with all the oak in this view angle, but it'll be a little bit less over there when we get closer to the non-oak builds. Do that. If we move there, we'll go this way. Okay. We already need more copper trapdoors. Wait, I need to see how many I'm gonna actually have. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we gotta go that way. 11, 12. I don't think there's any back here. How'd you get out, dude? I'll let you live. 12, and then, are there any up here? That looked awkward. I see you. 12. Yeah, I think 12. We can maybe put one here, so 13. And then I don't really want to put one here. 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm not going to put one there. 18, 19, 20, 21. Way more than I thought. 22, 23. I'm going to go this way. 24, 25. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32. That's gonna be a lot of trapdoors. I'm glad they made the copper trapdoors cheaper though, at least. Let's do some material preparing real quick. I don't have to keep going in and out. Do this. I am going to run to the bathroom real quick and I'll be back, but I'm gonna let you guys move you to the BRB screen for a second, and yeah, we'll be back here in just a second. All right, we're back. Let me lower this volume back down. Cool. Let's eat real fast. And okay, so we're gonna use this. We have 16 crafting tables. We're gonna need quite a few more. I'm gonna grab some of these because I don't need to be keeping 4 crafting tables on me at all time. And then I've got 3 here, which honestly I want to keep one in there for the storage spot. So we need 12 more, which is 48 blocks. Grab these. So there's 32, and then we're gonna need 32 times 4, 2 stacks of copper trapdoors is gonna be a pain. Let's do a quick little copper mining session and see what I can get. I'll also use these. What can I get out of this? Hey, that's not bad actually. It may not take as long as I think it's going to take. So let me put this up. And then put some of these mob drops up. I'm gonna take that with me. Leave that here. We already have all the lanterns we need, so I'll just hold on to those and then drop some stone off. And then let's do some spider eyes. And then we got some torches. Oh, we have plenty of torches because I've been taking all of these out. They made them cheaper. Yeah, I'm glad they made them cheaper. I remember when everybody was like really having to grind for copper on videos before the update came out, where they fixed it. And I've never actually... It took me a while to update this world, so by the time I did update, I had the cheaper recipe. But yeah, I don't feel like I am missing out on that. Yeah, the whole weathered thing is kind of annoying, but I feel like copper weathers a lot faster than you realize it. Why is this so dark? Or at least for me, I feel like it weathers pretty quickly. Because my villager breeder roof was turning to like fully oxidized so fast. I was getting tired of it. But I do think the putting them on the, what's it called? On another oxidized block definitely helps. Let's see. As much as I light this cave up, I can never get rid of all the mobs. I think they come from up there. That was a one hit. Oh, there's a guy. There's some copper up here in the ceiling. I may go up there. I'm gonna get shot down by a skeleton, but that's fine. Let's do this. We're gonna go at a safe distance, make sure there's no creepers waiting for me. And then make our way towards the center. Yep, there we go. I don't see any creepers, so just light all this up. Can y'all hit each other? There's too many of you. Okay. Oh, I thought they were finally hitting each other, but it's just my thorns chest plate doing its job. Okay, I'm gonna have to eat. I love that they just keep taking damage because of the chest plate. Welcome in, Yuri. What tailor are you talking about? I'm not sure I understand the the reference, but I'll probably feel really dumb whenever I finally get it. Let's take some of this. Just increase. Yeah, I think that's fair. Increasing the return on the copper trapdoors. That makes sense too. It definitely was not a good recipe the way it was before. It was way too expensive. I think they've done a decent job at least listening to people, but yeah, I think what you're saying would be good. Did I just hear a creeper? No. The Swift one. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know that. I know Taylor Swift, like a lot of Taylor Swift songs, but I don't recognize that reference. I feel like a bad Taylor Swift fan. Oh, you're saying instead of Shake It Off. I was like, I don't think there's any song she has talking about waxing, but I could be wrong. That's funny. That's funny. Took me a minute to get it. Thanks for being patient with me. Let's see. I don't want to go down there. We're already doing pretty well with the copper. That wasn't too bad. I haven't found any like copper or iron veins in this world yet, which is unfortunate because even though I don't need the iron, I do want to mine out an iron vein. I think it's just fun. You get a lot of tuff out of it. I could use the tuff honestly more than the iron. I go through tuff so quickly. Let's do this. Excuse me. Let me up. Ooh, I'm finally getting more cobblestone, which is nice because I've been using my Silk Touch pick for so long. I never get caught like new storages of cobblestone these days. That saved me some scaffolding up. Feel like there was some back here. Yeah, a decent chunk. Honestly, I could go for the coal while we're here too. Yeah, we've got plenty for the copper trapdoors. Now I just gotta deal with waiting on the smelting. I don't have a super smelter yet in this world. I do fine without it, but I will need to get one of those soon enough. And we'll just grab the rest of this and call it good. We're pretty close to filling up our inventory, so that timed out perfectly. I really want to break this. I love breaking a gravel, making it fall. Give me my torches back. Oh, don't want to forget you. Okay, let's see. I didn't even get it all. But I think we're doing just fine. We're just jumping. Probably didn't need to give any height to that jump. Did enough damage as is. Actually, it did no damage, never mind. Let's head this way. And yeah, we're good to leave. There's so much copper over there I could also get. Is that a copper vein? It's near some granite, so possibly. I want this glow ink sack. Let's make our way out. I don't know about you guys, but I usually avoid doing like the boring things on stream. I try to just do the like creative stuff and building, but I do let myself enjoy watching people just like mine. Just a little mindless task. Let's get some coffee. Okay, let's smelt all this copper. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then that. So do 3, 4, that, and 1, 2, 3, 4, that. That should be split. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some more lava buckets. I always like to take out the lava in a way that's like symmetrical. Oh, I can drop off some of this granite while we're here. Got that. We got some coal. And then everything else should go up here. Ink sacks go up here. There's cobble. There we go. Okay. We've got I'm doing 5 fences for each one. That one I'm gonna have to actually pull out. I think it's 2.5 stacks, but I'm gonna do some math on that one. Yeah. 2.5 stacks of fences, which means I need more sticks. I have a couple in here. Let's turn these into sticks. Oh, I'm glad I have a decent amount of oak. I actually thought I was gonna run out of that, so. Okay, we want 2.5 stacks. There's 1. And almost 2. Yeah, I think this will be perfect. There we go. Well, I should put that there. Made a couple too many sticks, but honestly, you can never have too many. I always need more. Okay, so we got everything we need, just the trapdoors is all that's left. We will need, we're gonna have 2 stacks of trapdoors. We're gonna need 2 stacks of honeycomb. Put this a little bit back up. I don't think I waxed any of that yet, no. Okay, still going slow. Need to speed this process up. Let's see, what does a stack 2 get me? 22? Okay, just need a couple more. What is the recipe? It's 6 makes 1 or 6 makes 2? Oh, I didn't want that. Oh, this one. 6 makes 2. So I need 58 more. Divided by 2 is 29. So I need 174 ingots, I think. That sounds wrong, but that's like almost 3 stacks of ingots, which honestly it won't take me long to get that, but I've just gotta wait. Let's see. I'm gonna look around. So this area is pretty decent when it comes to like the landscaping, but it could use some more like flowers. I want to get rid of my definitely the sugarcane farm. I want to make that a little less rectilinear, I guess. I kind of like the wheat on the water's edge, but I also want to get just like open areas of wheat. So that may move, but we'll see. I need to figure out like what my main flower is going to be. I like using a lot of the what are these? Oxide daisies? Is that what that is? Azure bluet or whatever. However you say that. I like using a lot of those, so we'll probably keep that. I just saw chicken laying an egg. Can't have that around here. I don't like when you just have random eggs everywhere. So the azure bluet, and I like using the, what are these called? Lilies? Lily of the Valley. I knew that's what they're called in Animal Crossing. I couldn't remember if that's what they're called in this game as well. And I want to do like some composting stations. It's quite often that I grab seeds and just need to go compost them. I don't want to go that far. And I definitely would like to have one close to the iron farm for all of the poppies. So we may pop in just like little composting stations in places. So I need to design one for that. And then I like keeping the like red flowers over here by the iron farm. So I need to have like little sections of different flowers. But I think azure bluet will probably just be my constant. So honestly, wouldn't hurt to go get a ton of those. Let's see how we're doing on copper. Let's turn this into some trapdoors. Got 30. We just need a couple more. I'm gonna go grab some bone meal and get a lot of the azure bluet flowers. Let me see, how many do I even have to begin with? 26. We're definitely gonna need a lot more of those. I really like the open eye blossom, but I don't like that it's like only open at night, which it like, I like that mechanic, but I don't leave, like I sleep through the night most of the times. I very rarely am just what am I trying to say? I very rarely like walk around here at nighttime, so I would never even get to see it open. We got a little bit of them back here. I'll probably go back there. That works. There's a flower field that way, like a little flower plain, but I think if I can just get a lot over back here, then that'll be fine. I need to set up a quick flower farm, but I don't really want to do that. I've only ever made a flower farm once in my life, and it was in creative, and it never made it to my actual world. So I may be using that design at some point in this world, because it's going to fit into like the new area pretty well. What's going to be the best spot? Because I feel like this is not going to give me enough for what I need. Is this one going to be better? Maybe right here. Okay, why are you only giving me grass? I want the flowers. There you go. More of that, please. And this one's literally just all grass. Okay, we may just jump around and see what we can get to grow. And don't feel like I'm seeing very many of the ones I want. But I'll take you guys while you're here. I love when you finally get your world to like a decent place where you actually can just wander around at night and not have to worry about anything. Like all the spawnable blocks are far enough away where they can't even pathfind to you. It's always a nice feeling. I'm not seeing many of the flowers I want. We're gonna rough it out here in the dark for a second as I get the rest of these. These are so glowy. I think it's because I changed my shader settings. I can see it even more. It's less foggy out here. Makes it easier to find them at least. We got any more? I think that's all we got in this area. Look, a wild wolf. A pre 1.21 wolf. What's my nearest bed? I think the sheep farm. I'll go to that one. Ah. Okay. What am I typing? Did it go away? Yeah, we're good. Okay. We got a whole 20 flowers. I feel like that's not going to be enough, but we'll just have to make do. Okay. We should have enough for the rest of the copper trapdoors. Okay, how many do I need? Math. 28? That took me way too long to do. There we go. I'm gonna put this back up here. We got a whole 46 now to work with. We'll definitely need more than that, but I can go get flowers later. I'm sure as I start to like bone meal the grass up, I'll start to get more of those anyways, because I think this whole area has those. Oh, before I leave, I'm going to make sure that I have extra lava in here. We're definitely gonna need a little bit more. Yeah, I think 4 more should do. Okay. Let's grab all the goodies and head on out. Okay, we'll go back to where I last stopped. I should probably let some of the trapdoors oxidize, but I don't really want to. I like the pure copper. Maybe I'll let them do it later, but for now, we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it with the way it is. I'm at least glad that they made the waxing like opportunity. I'd be so annoyed if that wasn't even a thing in the game and you just always had to fix your gradients. I'm excited to get this all lit up. It's gonna look so much better. 2, 3, 4. We'll go this way. And then I'm gonna put this in my offhand so that I can put those there. And then I think I can put this here. I always see people play with like, they will have probably like these 3 tools in their hand. Maybe not even that one. I don't know how they do it. I always need all of them. Like I definitely could probably get used to it if I force myself to, but I feel like I always need to have all 5 of my weapons. I feel like I only ever have 2 open hotbar slots naturally. We'll grab these. I'd probably work a lot faster if I did the efficient way, but alas, here we are. 2, 3, 4. I feel like this one's gonna look better going that way, so I can see it from this angle. I kind of want to leave this as just a lantern back here. Well, I don't know. I guess we kind of need one on this left side. Never mind. I can't center click those because they're waxed and the ones in my inventory are not. Oh, wait. Can you? I forget you can wax them in your, like your, in your hand, in the crafting table. Let me do this, and then I'm just gonna wax them all at once. 2, 3, 4. I'm doing this one this way again, so I can see it from this angle over here. Okay. Wow. Look at that. Did I do these? No, I think I still have to do them. Cool. Now I can save some time. Let's go 3, 4 this way. This one's gonna be kind of tight. Yeah. Nope. Then we can go up. 3, 4 this way. I don't like how that's connecting to the wall, but oh well. Have to deal with it. Okay, this one. Which way do we want this one to face? Probably into this way. Let's do there. Cool. These light poles might get a little excessive. We may have to take some out later, but I'm gonna leave them in for now. Yeah, it definitely looks like way too many back here. But I think that's also just because the oaks blends in with that. We may just replace some for lanterns on the ground. Like, I'll probably do that with this one. I think this will look fine. You got quite a few on this side. And then same with this one. Yeah, that looks better. It's not too dense. It's getting a little too frequent for my liking. Let's see. I think this will be fine. 1, 2, 3. Trying to make sure it's not going to connect with that roof. I'll probably put it here instead. Yeah, we may find other ways to incorporate like other lighting as well. Once I get, well, I don't plan on using end rods in this part of the world, since I'm not gonna go to the end until after I'm done with it. So I may try, I mentioned like putting lights under grass. I may do some of that. We will see though. Do this one here. But yeah, other like, I like when people put like mushroom blocks on end rods, or just a block in general on end rods. I think that looks nice. So, and that like lights it in a way that kind of breaks it up from all the others. So we may try something like that. Keep an eye out for our options. But also I feel like once I get more stuff in here, they'll kind of blend into the background, which will be good. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Come back, come back. Oops. Now where was this gonna go? I think here. Ah. Do that. Oh. Wrong place. Nope, that. We're getting close, I feel like, but also I still have quite a bit of, I think 24 minus 2. I think that's what we got left. Go this way with it. Feels like there needs to be one on this right side. Maybe right here. Let's see what mobs start to spawn in, where they come from. Can I... There we go. Okay. Do a couple more back here. I feel like some mobs could come from up there. There's definitely enough darkness. Ooh, I could get some of the flowers here. I want this to line up with that. We don't have as many grids in this world as I have had in other worlds, but I do still like to keep a couple of control variables, I guess. Line up all the lampposts. Take you out. I want to take this out, but that might be a mistake, so we'll leave a lantern on the ground. I think this is a good density of lampposts, street lights, whatever you want to call them. That's looking better. It looks better at night, I feel like. Ah. Okay, let's do one here. No, that's too close. Had it right the first time. We want this to go this way. Ah. Go up a couple. Yeah. This way, and dude, that could be something I do later. Have one like off to the side like that. Options. Then do this one, which this one's gonna have to go here instead. Kind of blocking this path, but it's not meant to be a path anyway, so. Can I reach this up here? There we go. That works. Okay, we got all those. We got all these. Were there any up here? No, those are all taken care of. Yeah, I think we just gotta go this way. Which I didn't put... maybe I planned for those. I can't remember if I counted those. And then these ones back here. So we'll go back there. Take out this skeleton on the way. Where'd you go? I think you despawned. Unless you fell. Oh well. Okay, let's do one here. I don't really want to see it from that window, so we'll move it over a little bit. This is where a lot of the mobs spawn, under my trees. At least they can't sense me yet. This one will go that way. I think this one we need to push back a little bit. Go back here. Up. Do that. Go up. Hey Gunner, welcome back. Yeah, stream's still going. Oh, they finally found me. Hey, why can't I hit you? Weird bug is happening lately. I don't know if anybody else has caught this, but right now spawner farms are not making the mobs drop their armor or their bows. So my skeleton spawner farm is not giving me any bows for dispensers, which I think it's just a bug that should be fixed. I don't think it was an intentional change, but kind of annoying. And I haven't... Oh, you got to me really fast. That actually scared me a bit. I haven't seen a lot of people talk about it, but I just noticed it recently. Okay, this is really annoying. Of course, right when it's done, when I get to the water. You guys are all sensing me now. You weren't paying attention to me a second ago. I've got things to do. Need y'all to leave me alone. Okay, let's go this way. Ah. Do that. I see some creepers. I think that works. And then do a couple over here. Oh, it's giving me weird pop-ups on my thing. I think we're good. I don't know what that was for. Yeah, it's giving me like a weird pop-up and like it's blocking my view, but I think we're good. No recommended page. 6,000. Hold on, I need to check this. It's telling me my bit rate's too high. But I think it's fine. Oh, it's trying to stream it higher than what I actually have the settings for. Weird. Hold on. Can I change this now? Right. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know if you can say that word. But yeah, these beats coming on are kind of a vibe. Not what I would normally pick, but I do like it. I swear I heard a creeper behind me. Two, three, four. I guess we'll do this one. Can I? Almost. There we go. Which way do we want this one angled? Go into the path. We'll do this one. Ah! I didn't want to craft. Stop it! My own fault, but I'm gonna pretend it's not my fault. This is just the awkward height where I always have to scaffold up. It's annoying. Fern, I think I got you switched to a mod on the YouTube side, so that should be working for you. I didn't know most people's YouTube channels, so I was just like, I'll figure it out when they get here. Two, three, four. We'll go this way. Take that out. And then we'll do this one. I think this can go here though. Okay. If I could stop misplacing blocks, that would be amazing. There we go. Which way do we want this one to go? I think this way. This may be one that would be kind of fun to put on two sides. There. I kind of tried that on one. With it being at the corner. We may take it out, but for now, I'm gonna keep it like that. Do that. I am once again misplacing blocks. Yeah. I'd like to say I'm getting faster at this every time I do it, but honestly, I feel like it's taking me just as long each time. Keep doing it. This is actually nice because the way it's displaying chat to me right now, it's giving me all your profile pictures on Twitch, which I never get to see those on Twitch. 3, 4. And as always, Fern is some type of dog. This one with the construction hat. Silly. I don't think my other one... Yeah, no, my other one doesn't give me the thing. It must be almost 6 p.m. because my cat's feeder's going off. That's my alarm. Oh, there she is. She's eating. If you look closely, you will see a wild basil eating her food. Two, three, four. Ooh, we can do this one at a corner too. We'll do this way. Or at a corner, I mean with a double. There may be some others down here I do that with. Maybe like some of these. That one might be nice. Okay. Let's do this one and we'll put that there. One more and another. We're gonna do this one too. Go this way and that way. Gotta get this all laid out so I know how much space I have whenever I add all these farms in. Any chance you can meet the cat? I've showed her on stream before. When she's done eating, I may pull her over. But she's a little sweet angel. Why are you no? Oh, I'm trying to place scaffolding on a fence. Silly. You can see her a lot more now that I don't have my background blurred. But her little face poking through over there. I'll leave that. And I think we're almost done with the light poles. Let's grab a couple of more. Let's do this one. She's still eating. She's been eating a lot lately. Usually she leaves her bowl pretty empty when she's not eating, but lately she always empties it out. Then she meows at me for more. Do one here. I can actually move. Yeah, I think this works right here. Four. Fold this in. And just a couple left. I keep worrying that like as I fall on the path blocks that they're going to turn into dirt like they do with crops. I'm very glad that's not a mechanic in this game or else it'd be really annoying. Take that out. And I want this one to have the double on it. I'm running out of lanterns though. We'll have to go grab a couple more. Need two. What do we got up here? I think this is good the way it is. Maybe one right there. Take this out and do a light pole here. not that. And then this way. I think I just need those last 2 lanterns. Is there any others I want to put over here? I have enough. I might put one just like right here where I'm standing. Down here. To this block. Are you done eating, kitty? You want to say hi? You're like, no, I want to sleep. There's Basil. Just a sweet, chill girl. Actually, like, one of the best cats ever. I think most people probably say that about their cat, but I can say it confidently. Okay, so we need 4 more fences and then 2 lanterns. And we have 1 bonus trapdoor. Oh, they're like, he sees the golden carrots. Yeah, what is she doing? Oh, she's right there. Just sitting. Just hanging out. That's all she ever wants to do is just hang out with beef. Let's put these up while we can. Some blast protection. 3 leather boots. I'm keeping them. What is this? Fire prop. Mob drops. Put those up. Flowers. Put you up. And let's see. I said 4 more fences. Do that, and then 2 lanterns. And that should... Actually, I think I need 3 lanterns. That should do it, though. She is a cutie. Very sweet girl. I adopted her almost a year ago. She was 6 when I got her. And the nice thing about an adult cat is they're very chill. 2, 3, 4. And she's like my first pet on my own. So I definitely wanted a chill cat to start with. This looks funny. I'm making it a little higher. Glad I brought some extra fences. This one's an awkward height, but nobody will know. And then these last 2. There we go. Now let's take a look from a distance once I get into a safe space. Now that the moon is out, now it's dark outside, I can see all the lights. Yeah, I think once we get more in between, they'll blend in a lot better. They just look like a lot of pencils right now, but we'll get some other stuff to balance them out. Let me eat. And I need to put some of this stuff back up. We'll do that. And put this here. And put these here. You can move all that up. Yeah. Alrighty. That's gonna do it for today. Thank you all for stopping in. Shout out to everybody who liked the video on YouTube. I appreciate it. This was fun on both platforms, so we'll definitely be doing this more often. I do need to check and make sure that all of the quality is looking good, but now that it's up and available, I can go check and make sure, see if I need to fix anything, if I can figure out how. But y'all have a good rest of your morning, day, or night. For me, it is dinner time. I'm definitely hungry, so we'll be eating dinner here shortly and then getting back to editing the next videos. But anyways, y'all have a good one. I'll see you next time. Bye.